Seems like I might be a little blurry. Need to clean my camera or my phone a little bit. Oh my goodness, I was like in a haze there. Well, hello everyone. Jonna with Jonna's Journey here again tonight. It's Wednesday night, and so yeah, I have everything set up around me that I plan on kind of touching on tonight. So I got plenty to do. I've got plenty to do. So we'll just kind of see who all is gonna make it in. I have a few of my farm critters that I worked on today that I need to get tagged. So I'm gonna work on that. I was getting some of the tags ready before I even got on. And let's see. I'll just kind of hold tight for a minute. Just kind of hold tight for a minute as people start coming in. Oh, excuse me. I was eating some popcorn. So I hope everybody's having a great night, or had a great day and having a great night. In my area, the weather was beautiful, so we had that. Going for us. So yeah, I'm just trying to get some of these tags done as people are coming in. Hey AC, how are you? I'm doing great, thank you. It's been a while since you've been here, I think, hasn't it? Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Well, I'm glad you did, AC. Thank you. It's nice to see you again. Hello, what are we doing tonight so I can get my yarn? Okay. Well, I'll let you know what I'm going to crochet once I get to a certain point. I'll let you know what I'm doing. I am actually going to start. Let me see. I think I am going to do the whimsicals. Let me look here. I think that's what I listed was the Wimmies, the pack one of the whimsies. With starting with Bello, the mushroom. But I'm not doing that right immediately, so yeah, we'll be starting with the pack one of the whimsicals from Poggy's place. So, but what I was going to try to do right now, I was just going to recap what I worked on today and got done. I got my Holstein cow done today. I thought he turned out pretty cute. His little nostrils are kind of, a little wonky, but hey, we're doing good. Okay, that's fine. I'll give me time to get things together. Yep. And I went ahead and went through all of them, but I don't know that we'll get that far. So, but anyway, I got my Holstein cow done, so I need to get him tagged, and I have his tag ready and set him over here to the side. Then the spotted cow, got him done today too. His little tail, got his tag ready, set him to the side. And then my little sheep, I'm going to do a black sheep too, but I at least just wanted to get this one done for now. So get the black sheep done of that one. And then I done me a little kitty cat, and it is in a little bit of that thicker yarn. I think it was the Bernat, but it still worked out fine. And I loved it because I had all the different colors, and then I got to do like, you know, kind of like a take of a calico. So his little tail. So yeah, it turned out pretty good. So I got his tag ready and put him to the side for right now too. I'll put my string in it later. You need to go potty, Lou, of course, probably. Hold on just a second. I am sorry. Let's turn that good. Hi, can you do snowmen? Yeah, I've done quite a few snowmen. I've sold them all. I don't have any right now. So I don't have any in stock at all. Oh, you have a doggy. Yes, I do. Her name's Luna. I had to let her out. She always waits. I mean, I can ask her beforehand, but then she always waits until it's time to, you know. And then the ones that we worked on, yeah, yesterday, just a recap of yesterday, what me and Lenora worked on. No, did we? Did we work on it? Yes, we did. Or maybe I did it on my own later. Anyway, I did a donkey. Did we do the donkey and stuff together? We did do the donkey, didn't we? And the pig and the horse. So anyway, the little donkey and his little tail, got him done. So I do have him tagged already. And the little pig, which again, really cute. And then the horse with his little mane. Because yes, I do know that we did these the horse together, but the pig and the donkey I didn't remember for sure. So, oh yes, I very much am a dog person. I grew up with cats. We weren't allowed to have a dog when growing up, but I have very much found that I'm more of a dog person. So, and then I did me a little check. I'm going to do just like some little keychains. Well, I've been working on keychains along the way, but hadn't really been focusing on them a whole lot lately. But I did my little check, so I need to finish up doing the legs on it and putting the keychain on it. And anyway, I got that finished, so I need to get his keychain hook on him and his feet sewed in. And then I am going to put together my strawberry keychain here in just a little bit. So what I'm going to do right now, though, is finish up my rake gnome. I subscribed to your channel because of the dog. Aww. When she comes back in, could show the dog for me, please? Yeah, I'll try to. I mean, everybody usually does kind of want to see her. Everybody's a fan of my Luna. I have a bunch of shorts of her too, if you ever want to go back, if you want to ever go in and watch them. Yes, but wait for me to walk away from the phone and ask a question. Oh. Yeah, I was just asking about what we worked on. I couldn't remember if we did the donkey and the pig together. I don't think we did we? Or did we? I know we did the horse, but anyway, that was just a recap of a few that we did yesterday and that I guess I worked on yesterday at some point in time. So anyway, you do, Christine? I'll write your name down. I'll give you a look-see. Where's my pen? Oh, here it is. Is it under your name that you're under right now, I take it, of Christine? I have... Okay, because I got the body of him done, but now I need to get the wire put into this part of the rake, which I ended up getting a 16 gauge wire yesterday because I wanted something pretty sturdy. And I used to do jewelry all the time, and I didn't have any of the thicker wire, but I still had some of the thinner. Okay, Christine, I wrote your name down, so I'll definitely I'll go and get, check you out. What do you do on your channel? Are you a crafter, crocheter? Whatever. Hello, Danae. Well, I'll write your name down too, Kyla. Is that Kyla? Yeah. What all do you guys offer on your channels? What do you do? What's your focus? Because I'm always looking for different things to watch and meeting new people and, supporting other people. And that's what we're here for, is to support each other. That's the way I look at it. So if you enjoy your time here, feel free to subscribe. I know Christine said that she did. You will see what I am into when you watch them. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, it was just conversation, so. Okay. Well, I make fun content that kids can look up to, and I try my best to stay positive. Cool, Kyla. That's pretty cool. We need more of that. Definitely need more of that. Hi, and also I have court tomorrow at 1. Yes, I knew that you did. I knew you had court tomorrow, Carrie. And at Pro Group last night, I just shared that I had somebody laying on my heart and that they were in need of prayer and discernment and good decisions, good counsel. So you are on our prayer chain. I did not give names because I do not do that. And they understand that. That's the way we are. That's how we handle things where we're at, unless somebody specifically says that we can share names. But we do not share names. So they do, And I know they wouldn't know you, but still, I don't like to do that out of respect of people. And I just covered it with that the Lord knew who it was. So I will definitely be continuing to pray. Okay, Carrie. I will do that with your okay. Because like I said, they're not, they don't know you or anything, of course, but. Okay, now I gotta find a hole. There we go. Okay, we're gonna see how this works. I don't know, I think it'll be fine, but I may surprise myself. I just don't know how far to go. I may not need to go. Okay, so far so good. Gonna measure with the other tines. I guesstimated it pretty good, I think. So I'm excited about that. Okay. Yes, please do, Carrie. And again, like I said, my email is up. My email address is up in my description. So, you can always contact me through there. Keep in touch with me. And I'm kind of working on some other things too, so we'll see what happens with any of that. But so yeah. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Okay, now I can put my tools away, my wire tools, and get them out of the way since I'm done with those, because I'm going to need all the space I can get. All the space I can get. Because now I need to get the glue gun out, which I've had it over here heating up. So, wish me luck, people. Wish me luck. Need to figure out kind of where I want to place them. Oh, they're not all going to fit. Do they have to all fit? They don't have to. I can do it one short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many was there on there? My thing just went off on me. Was there 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, if I do them any shorter on the sides, it's not going to match up. So guess what? We're going to be short one, and I'm okay with that. I don't think it's really going to matter. I will be of an evening tomorrow, Carrie. Sam has another appointment with his surgeon from his surgery that he had last week. So we will not be home tomorrow during the day. So, but I will be live tomorrow night at 9 Central. Oh, I just got a bug. Cradiola. Okay, there we go. And I know it says on here for mine to use the fabric glue on this, but I'm choosing to hot glue. Just because I would have to wait forever with the other, and right now the hot glue has been sticking to my stuff pretty stinking good. And I've been kind of just paying attention. Okay, pull that off. There we go. That pulled off easy, so we're good. That's one thing I'm freaking out about a little bit too, is that I don't want to get too much glue to where it's showing. So I'm trying to kind of put it in the very center and up in there, but catching the fabric too. Okay, so far so good. Danae, I'm working on finishing up my rake gnome. It's like my shovel gnome that I did, but with a rake. It'll have the rake on top of its head. So it's a series of gardening gnomes, because the next one I'm going to do is a watering can. And Pam gnomes, I think, and it was, and actually on this pattern that I've got here, Lenora, that I paid, you know, that ended up I went in and paid for, it is listed as Pampino design. And she even has like a write-up in here. So I don't know what that was about being noted different, but it's noted as Pampino design. So, but it was Pam Gnomes on Etsy is where I got them at, and I think she is still running her specials on them. So, meanwhile, I would be sewing those on. I would too, but she said to glue them on, so I was like, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what it'll do. You know, if something happens in the meantime, then I'll adjust. But it was just like, no, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go for it. And like right now, I mean, it's turning out okay. She said not to stuff it either, and I didn't. But I wanted so bad to, you know, but I didn't. So anyway, but now I've got that. I'm gonna let it sit for a minute, and I need to I'm doing his beard and everything first before I do anything about putting anything else on him. I don't know. I don't like the way that she kind of goes through some of this, how she places some of her stuff sometimes. But anyway, I learned on my last one kind of. Okay, is that the hat? Where's the beard? The nose, okay. Because she had it putting the nose on first. I don't like putting the nose on first. I want to put the beard on first. So because then I think it just goes better for me. And I am sewing it on. And I usually don't glue. It's just been like these last couple of things that I have even been doing anything with gluing of any kind on any of this stuff. So we'll see how it goes. Pampino is what she started as. I did more research, but I'm not typing it all out. Yeah, that's fine. But I just thought I'd put that out there just in case, you know. Okay, where's my needle? There it is. so okay. Whoa. Hey Roman, how are you? I wouldn't have thought to glue it on without her having it in the pattern. Right, because if she wouldn't have put it in there, I probably would have sewn it maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I would have done. I maybe would have tried to still glue it, just because there has been some, like I said, that I have actually been gluing and using fabric glue even, because that fabric tack stuff that I have works so good. I absolutely love that stuff because I have been using that on my rag dolls and it's been working great. I haven't had any issue whatsoever. And like with some of these, I've said, I've thought about listing them as like not, not a toy or whatever on them. But honestly, they're going to do whatever they want with them, and that's up to them what they want to do once they're out of my hands. I mean, I can put it on there, but what they end up doing, and if they let children play with them or whatever, that's up to them. I have no control for that. I'm not saying that to be mean or sassy or anything like that. It's just the way it is. Okay, Carrie. Yeah, I'll look at it here later. Okay, I got that sewn on. Okay, got the beard. The nose. You're probably right. You can't control what they do with it. Yep. Yeah, I can't. I mean, I can note it, to keep me, safe and whatever as far as, letting them know and things like that. But yeah, ultimately, you know, I can't do anything about what they do with it after it leaves my hands and my booth, my table. So, where do I want to start? Because this is like teeny tiny. His little old nose. You don't have much to go by down here. Okay, hold on. I think I heard her barking. I don't know. Passionate Kelsey's live tonight. There was 675 people in there. At one time, the chat was calm, though. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of times it's in the thousands with her. I just don't ever watch her anymore. I used to try to catch her, you know, every now and then, but I've just kind of got away from it. But it was good that it was calm, because there's sometimes, you know, it can get crazy. I don't either. This is the first time. I wanted to see how the chat was. Oh, yeah. Yeah, some of the chats, like I said, whenever I've been in on them, it's been pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. And the other night, whenever I just turned on the TV, turned on YouTube just to see what was on, possibly, Crochet Vision was on. And the times that I've caught her, well, the last time I caught her on there, whatever, I didn't stay very long, but it was like, oh my gosh. It was nuts. And it was not calm. Okay. This is sewed, but I am putting a dab of glue to kind of keep it down in place a little bit more, because it really, the nose that you have those outside stitches on is so tiny. And oh my gosh, yeah. But I have it sewed down otherwise. I have all the stitches sewed through, so it's not going to hurt it for me to put a little dab of glue in there, just to kind of lay it down a little bit. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, I'm going to go back and check on her again. I don't care for her. Yeah. I flattened mine a little bit and sew a little further out. Yes, I actually did that with this one. I didn't put any glue on him. So yeah. But this one, I did, I mean, I went out a little bit more on here to the beard and caught more of the beard underneath, but I still felt like it needed to just like some help to lay down a little bit. So that's the main reason why I did it. It was just kind of a preference thing, honestly. Okay, come here. The people want to see you. Come here. Come here. Come over here. I don't even know if she's still here or not, but there she is. She doesn't stick around too long, so It's kind of hard to show her where I'm at tonight. Usually, if I'm sitting in the living room, it's easier to see her, so. Hello, Caitlin. Berry Creative Crochet friend. Okay. How are you doing tonight, Caitlin? Thanks and welcome to the live. Well, Luna says hi back to y'all. Good girl. Oh, sorry. I just dropped it. Okay. Just don't know how it's going to stay up. Because she says not to stuff it. And I'm like, I think I need to stuff it a little bit. Just right there a little bit. Because that's what I ended up having to do with the shovel. It said not to stuff into the shovel even. And it's like, no, you have to stuff into that little shovel handle part to give it a little bit of support. And it doesn't do anything to it. It doesn't alter anything at all. So I am going to shove a little bit just right in there to give it a little bit more stability. Because I don't think she has you put wire even in this part. I'm going to have to look and make sure. She may, and I just missed it. I don't think she does, though. Nope. Sometimes I don't understand her instructions as to why. Sometimes there's a lot of instructions missing. I agree. I agree. Yeah, she doesn't elaborate on some stuff, and it's kind of, yeah, I agree. I know what you're saying. And it's this kind of replacement too. And there's another, what was it that I was doing the other day? There was somebody else that was similar to that, it was kind of all out of sorts for me. Now, for somebody else, it may have been totally what they would do, you know. I don't always do everything the way everybody else does, though, and I probably make some people crazy, but I tend to do things the hard way, but that's just me. But there was somebody else the other day's pattern too, and I think it was one that I had purchased, but I can't remember now. Okay, now I think the arms are lined up. Light yellow and the one round, and then come back and crab stitch the front loops. I caught it from looking at the picture. Loops and one round, and then come back and crab stitch. Oh, at the base? Is that what you're talking about, where she has you do it down here at the base and doing the crab stitch at the base? Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. The painter and the frog didn't have the instructions to do it that way, but it is quite obvious she did it in the picture. Right? Oh, yeah. Right. And with this one, I did do it in the round. The other one, I did not. I joined, but then I hid it with all my stuff so you can't see it. I think I did. Or did I? Is the seam in the back? Yeah, you can see the seam, I guess, in the back. Because in the front, I was afraid that you'd be able to see it like at the bottom. So I did do it towards the back, but you can't see it otherwise. Sure, I have this lined up. Right. But oh, my crochet girl, if you did not catch it in the reel or whatever, I had to totally nip her nose off because I had it way too low because I went to do the hat and everything. And it was like, okay, that looks like a toe. And I'm like, no, that's not her toes. I need to move that up a little bit. And so now that's why I'm just like, no, I need to get all that placement first. Kind of, set things up a little bit, but it's like so hard sometimes with the nose for me because, you want it to just be peeking out from under the hats and stuff. Because that's what makes it is how the hat sits with the nose and everything. Okay. back. It's getting glue, and then I'm going to stitch around it later after the glue sets. Because I don't know how else I'm going to get it to stay stationary to where I can even, and where I glued it, there's, the stitch won't even be involved. I can get through it still. And see, it's going to be top heavy. So I'm probably going to have to put some wire in there. I'm going to try it. And then I'm still going to put I'll take a seam over lopsided body parts. Oh, yeah, I agree. I agree. And plus the seam isn't even, it's not that bad. I mean, yeah, you can see it, but this is the front, you know, so wherever they have it set, you're not going to see it, you know, so. Okay, chop this off. Okay, go ahead and get this curled. Okay, that's going to help. That's going to help a lot. And I wonder if I can poke him down in there to help even further. Okay. I don't know. That really needs to go up like all the way in there. And you know what? If I have to make another rake to do it different, I will. Hello, Bricks. Yeah, no. I wonder. Okay, I know what I'm probably going to have to do. Because honestly, some wire, some stuffing, something needs to be all the way up in there. And if anything, stuffing. Because I've got that too tied on it now, I think, to do anything. Yeah, I'm going to have to modify this and do this differently. Because it's definitely going to have stuffing in here. I'm probably going to have to clip this off. It's just extra thread that I wrapped around to, you know. And I'm going to have to stuff it. And if that doesn't work, then I'm going to have to do something else to make it work. Because this thing is so cute and it's going to be doable. But it's just like, I mean, look at it. Seriously, if you don't stuff it or do anything, I mean, she doesn't have you stuffing it or anything. And I mean, so anyway, I will save this wire and we will revisit Rake Gnome because I'm not going to spend my whole time on that tonight just trying to figure out what I'm going to do whenever I can spend time on it later. What I am going to do is glue my leaves onto my strawberry. And that will be done. And then I can put the keychain stuff on it then. And I need to put my little seeds on it yet. And I can undo my glue gun because I'm done with that for tonight. Put the rest of my glue over here. Get this stuff all put away and put to the side, put together. I think she leaves out telling to add stuffing to a lot, like she assumes you will just do it. It said not to. It specifically said not to. Do not stuff. It made no sense to me, you know, but I thought, well, maybe it's the wire. Well, then it doesn't have wire either, so yeah, I'm just gonna have to modify. I'm gonna have to clip those and the string wrapped around it and just get up in there and stuff the heck out of it. Because like even with this, she didn't say to stuff it. You know, she said to maybe put some gray yarn, something about gray yarn. And I'm thinking, okay, I'm stuffing it. I'm stuffing it. And yeah, and I'm glad I did because it does stay up and I have no trouble with it, you know. Does the hot glue hold it together? Yes, Valerie. I mean, I have used hot glue on some other things and yeah, so far so good. Now, I do use a lot of fabric glue though. No, I say a lot, but not. I use fabric glue more than I do hot glue. But so far I haven't had any issues with hot glue, but we'll see. I'm going to test them and make sure because I can always go back because I love my fabric glue. I do like the fabric glue. So, but the only thing with fabric glue is that you do have to let it set. It's not an instant type thing, you know, too. But I do want them to stay, you know. That being said, I'd rather have it sticking than not, you know. So I would think it would come apart. Can you please? And there's a possibility it will, Valerie. There's a possibility. So I'm going to see. Like I said, I'm going to check it after I do it just to see what happens. Because I can always redo it. So, it's a Fabri-Tac something. It's in a brown bottle with the white cap. I cannot remember the name of it. I don't have it right here with me. And then there's another one that I have used too that's a clear that's really good too. And I think it is the one that's called Fabri-Tac or something like that. Hello, Sharon. How are you? I love gnomes. What pattern are you using? It's by I'm gonna get it wrong if I don't look it up. Pampino Design, but it's under Pam Gnomes on Etsy. Yeah, yes. The tacky glue, whatever, yeah, something like that, yeah. I'm not good at remembering names of anything. People names included. So, but yeah, those are the patterns that I'm using, and I purchased them off of Etsy. I've really liked them so far. I even have a nativity that I went ahead and purchased off of her Etsy too that I'm going to try to do at some point. But right now I'm just trying to get my stuff ready that I want to for sure to get ready for market that I have coming up the first weekend in May. So that's what I'm focusing on right now. So I'm just really I need to get that rake gnome done so I can get my watering can gnome done. And because let me see, I was going to show you that one too if I can find it real quick. This is the watering can that I'm going to do next. Oh, it just disappeared. That's nice. If I can get it to come back up. Where's it at? So, I'm going to be mindful of the stuffing and the wire. So, okay, I'm getting ready to start on the whimsies, Lenora, if you want to start with me, unless you've already started. I'm going to start working on the little mushroom, Bello. And these are from Poggy's Place, is what I'm going to be doing right now. So, but yeah, if you didn't see the shovel gnome that I did, this one turned out fine. I was just showing this to Valerie. I didn't know if you'd seen it or not. And I did the flowers different than what she did. But I mean, with this, I did go ahead and stuff it and everything. And I did put a little bit of glue in a couple of different places just to kind of give some extra hold. And so far, so good. But of course, you know, I'm not intending for those to really be toys, but if people want to use them as toys, that's okay. That's up to them, you know, on what they do. So, give me a drink. Thank you, Valerie. Okay, so, Bello, the mushroom. So I need my dark brown, which I am using just Chenille by Dollar Tree on this one because I have not been able to find any dark brown in any of the equivalent of Posh because, again, Posh is my favorite, but, you know, sailed that ship, so can't, you know, hold on to that. So, anyway, I did go to Hobby Lobby the other day, and I did get a couple of yarns, and I've already used one. One of them being what I used to make this cow. I do like the way it worked up. It is thicker, but I like it. It worked up really good. However, whenever you go to do, for me, and it could have been the way that I placed it this time, I don't know because I haven't used it again yet to do the magic ring. But for the magic ring on this, it doesn't want to tighten up. And you go to tighten it up, and it definitely wanted to break pretty easy. Other than that, it worked out great. It didn't break as I was working it or anything, but it was very much whenever you put any attention to try to pull that magic ring. But I've been having that even with some of the Posh that I've been using that was later produced, that, we've talked about that and the quality of that. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm doing it with you. I was working on that cow while you did that stuff. Awesome. Okay, so I'm using the dark blue or brown, which is cocoa. Like I said, Just Chenille, Premier Just Chenille from Dollar Tree. Then I need just a brown and a tan, which, let me see, what do I want to do? Maybe I'll use, oh, here, got my tan. But then I don't know. I have this little bit left of this. But I don't know that I want to do that. I think I want the lighter. I might use this for the bottom. Because this is what I got. And we may have talked about this one before, Lenora. I don't remember. The Snugs and Kisses brand by Yarn Bee. That's what I used for that cow. And I did like it, but like I said, whenever I went to do the magic ring, it wasn't all that sturdy. So, I don't know, but it is the teddy color. And oh my gosh, I am using up my croissant so fast, and I was hoping that I would have more in my extras, and I am just like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to find something that's the equivalent to this croissant, because I've been using it like crazy because it's been the perfect color for a lot of things that I've been making right now. So, anyway, I guess I could try using this. But it is a bit thicker. I don't think I better because I'm using these other chenilles that are a little bit thinner. So, okay. Okay, so we'll get started. I know I have to make a smaller ring and then stitch it closed. Yes, that's what I ended up having to do with this cow. I ended up having to go around it to close it up just a little bit. So it did leave just like more of a little knobby here than what I like, but it doesn't affect anything. You can't see it, but I can, but it still sits fine. I mean, I don't have any problem. Well, now that I say that, but yeah, he doesn't really have a problem sitting. So, and more than likely it is going to become a toy of a little guy or something, a little girl, a little guy, whatever. But yeah, I did get it to go close, and yeah, I've had to do that before too with some that I've had an issue, But thank you for bringing that up to share that with everyone, because that was not a point that I made. So thank you for mentioning that. Hey, Preppy, how are you? I just use the chain 2 method if a plush won't work with the magic circle. And yeah, that's probably what I'm going to have to do with it, because otherwise I really do like it. I like the feel of it. It's nice and cushy. It does remind me of this, but it's just a tad thicker. It's just a tad thicker. And I can still use the same hook. So that's probably is what I'm going to have to do. So thank you for mentioning that too, because yeah. And I'm going to have to remember that I'm working on different patterns with this and not the animals, because I'm used to just whipping through the little bottom parts of them, you know, because it's so basic with those. Which, I mean, she pretty well has the same start to this one too, even though it's the top of the mushroom, but. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 15, 18, 23, 24. Into an increase. Nine, 30, 31, 32. I just got done crocheting chickens for Easter. They turned out so dang cute. I'm thinking of selling them, but I don't know. I'm scared. Oh, chickens are still very popular, Valerie. Still very popular. So I have several, well, I have quite a few versions of chickens that I've got made up already. I think I'm good on my chickens. So, except for ones that I'm making kind of out of these packs right now for the farm animal stuff and whatever. But um, don't be scared. I mean, they'll probably be good sellers for you. And I know it does kind of depend on where you're at, you know, what region you're in and things like that. But they're still pretty popular. Okay, so I made that. Oh, you're in Michigan. Okay. Oh, Michigan is beautiful. We vacationed up there a few years ago. I absolutely love Michigan. What types of things would you say are popular at markets? Amigurumi still is very popular. Um, I know for all of mine that I did last year, towards the end of last year, it was of course more fall and winter, but I did sell, quite a few hats and things like that. But then also you have for spring and summer the bucket hats and the bandanas and things like that. I don't know how well those are selling this year. I have very few left but I am taking them to this next market to see. Um, I have a few bucket hats and I have just like maybe 3 or 4 bandanas left. I'm not making any more. I haven't made any more at all of those. Um, but for me, I originally have been more of a wearable crocheter, and I've already done I pretty well got all of my wearables made that I want to get made for this show. So that's why now I'm trying to get all my other little more of my amigurumi type stuff done. I never really did the amigurumi stuff until what? Probably October is whenever I really started doing it a little bit more. So people that do that more prominently, like Lenora, would be able to help you on that. But I think it also depends on, again, what region you're in, what is popular in your region. And I know like dish towels and dishcloths and things like that are pretty simple to make. I sell a lot of those. I sell a lot of blankets, but the majority of my blankets I sell through my Facebook page and just people knowing in my community that I crochet and I do blankets, because around here no, hardly anybody does blankets anymore. It's kind of a dying thing. So they know that I do. So I stay busy with that too. Like right now, I have my fox one in there that I'm about done with, but I'm trying to work a little bit on it since I am about done with it so I can get the rest of this done for my market. So, um, that's why I started it early so I could be on top of it. So I know I'm making this way more than what you asked, but I think, yeah, it just kind of depends. And really you work on what you think is fun and what you like, kind of, because that's the joy of it. There'll be a market for it somewhere, I mean, and especially if you're online, if you have a Facebook page, post on the Facebook page, post, share it to your friends, everything. That is a good place to start. While in the meantime, while you're building up your inventory, even if you're brand new to doing it, you could be put, make something, post it, make it, post it, if it, but you need to hone in on your craft too at the same time. So I don't know if that helps or not, but I mean, in my region, those few things are kind of seem prevalent. The chickens are still crazy. I've sold quite a few frogs. For the Easter season, I sold out of my bunny. Well, no, I didn't sell out of my bunnies. I replenished my bunnies. I do have a few more of those that I did make. But originally, I'd sold out of my bunnies. I have sold out of all my chicks. This is the only chick I have left, and that's one that I just made this evening to make kind of a little keychain out of. Um, so yeah, I don't know. It just seems like the amigurumi stuff is pretty popular everywhere anymore. No, no, no. Don't spam them. No, don't do that. But definitely, get a grouping, because sometimes I even wait for a grouping, like with this farm animal stuff. I haven't even posted any of my farm animal stuff because I wanted to kind of put a group of them together, so that, you don't do that. No, you absolutely don't want to spam them. But I mean, it's a way to get your name out there, and it's a way to, but again, there's a way to do it and not drive people crazy. You know, because sometimes we can drive people crazy with our excitement, even too. You know, so it's like, you know. And yes, I have my snack tonight. It's popcorn. And popcorn's my favorite. That is always going to be my snack, I think. Okay, I'm going to put a safety. No, I mean, you know what I mean. A marker. Not a safety, a marker. Stitch marker. Here so I can keep track. Ooh, nope, gonna rip that out. I missed some stitches somewhere. I like this yarn, but for this brown, it's almost like you're working with black. I can't, I have to feel my way. Do you have a favorite when it comes to safety eyes? I'm having a hard time finding ones that stay. The ones from Hobby Lobby, you ain't getting those puppies off. I mean, they're really almost kind of hard to even put together, but my hand strength is not the greatest. They're really hard to get on, but you can buy the tool to kind of to press them, you know, to get it to work. I haven't done that. But the only thing being said on that, I know for my Hobby Lobby anyway, they don't sell all the sizes. So sometimes I do have to order off of Amazon. So oh good, I just bought some but have not tried them yet. Yeah, I do recommend those. Um the ones that I have gotten off of Amazon have not been bad. Now, I did order from one of those places that is very cheap to try them out to see if I even wanted to use safety eyes. They are still good, and I mean, I got them to stay, and they snapped on good, but I always made sure that I got it to the second snap on them. They were decent, but by far, right now, Hobby Lobby has all of them beat. So And they even have the little noses. They had one option for the noses. Because I was gonna try to find different sizes for the noses. But I think these were 15 millimeter for the little, they're kind of more, the square, or triangle, not square, gosh. So, and I did get me some of the green eyes and some of the blue eyes because of my Sonic. I plan on making another Sonic, but not right now. And then I did get some brown. They had 2 sizes of brown. So, and I did get me some googly eyes, but I have not used them yet. I don't know how I feel about that, but I got them just in case, because I think that I might do them on some of my, like my bag charm keychain things, but. Well, and hopefully yours has maybe a little bit more selection, or maybe it is just across the board that all the places, maybe it's just they all sell the same. I don't know. But I did kind of freak out whenever I first went in, because there was a guy that was ripping down that whole wall where I get all that stuff, because it was over kind of like with the miniature stuff at our store. And so I was like, oh my gosh, what am I going to do? And so I had to ask him. He was, oh, it's just right around here, right around the corner. So I was like, oh, well, maybe they have more selection. Maybe they're putting more out, but no, it was still the same. So. They just remodeled our Hobby Lobby. Oh, wow, yeah. Ours is new. I mean, it's newer. I'm trying to think. I have to think back during, those last few years, remembering everything pre that. So it's maybe 7 years old or so. So it's a newer place, a newer location. It was actually, they redid our Kmart that used to be there. So they got rid of that. They didn't redo the Kmart store, actually. They got rid of it, and then they put that with it, I guess. So, so I'd say it's about maybe 7 years. That ours has been there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now gotta switch to the other. Contrasting color, which I think I'm done with this one, so I can probably nip it off. Yes, everything is moved. Oh yeah. And then of course you feel like you're in a maze, right? Because then you can't find anything, And I know whenever we were in Sevierville here a few weeks ago, their store there, I thought, oh, surely they're not that much different. Oh, I was so turned around in that store. It was like I'd never been in a Hobby Lobby before in my life. It about drove me crazy. But I thought, okay, I was trying to think, okay, the grouping kind of how it was at our home store. It was like, surely they'll have it at least kind of similar to that. So I kind of went that route in thinking and was like, okay. 3, 2, and I found it pretty quick. But they didn't really have anything any different from home, you know. But now, whenever I go north, I do try to kind of pay attention to what they have up there. And they do tend to have like more clearance type stuff when I'm there. So, whenever I have time, I do try to kind of look around a little bit whenever I'm up with the kids. But I don't always get the opportunity. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. No. What did I do? Or I counted it wrong or something. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Last one. To place a small or stitch marker in the first to help with the creation of the body. Okay. Oh my gosh, finding the back loop. Come on. It's the only thing I don't like about the chenille doing it. I can't, it's hard for me to find the back loop. Don't know why, just is. I might as well just close my eyes doing it. Okay. Now it says that I can lightly step it. How's it coming along for you, Lenora? Are you about done? Because I've had to rip mine out twice. Yeah, I got too much there. Oh, I'm sorry, I had to refresh my chat. Okay, let me bring this up so I can get caught up. Hey, Kathy, I'm doing good tonight. How are you? Do any of y'all know where to get good neck light for crochet and reading? Oh gosh, I don't know, Danae. I've not ever looked into any of that. I don't know. Maybe somebody else can help you on that. Hey, Manuela, how are you tonight? It's been a while since I've seen you. I seen that you had subscribed, so thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. I guess I did see it today in Jeanette, so I got my neck light off of Amazon. Just make sure it's lightweight. Mine is too heavy after a while. Wish we could see Lenora's. Valerie B for how much? Valerie, she'll probably send me an email and then I can show it that way if she wants me to share it. That's what we've been doing. I think it was $20 I got it for Christmas. One of these days I may look into one of those lights, but right now I've not. If I am busy, yes, I was subscribed but lost you. Subscribed again. Gotcha, Manuela. Okay. That happens sometimes. I have found ones that's happened to me too. So, or that my notifications have been turned off. And because I've wondered how come I haven't been able to get some people's notifications, and I went and looked, and it's like, okay, that's why, because the notification bell was unchecked, and I knew that I had checked it, so it can happen. Oh no, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. Using a darning needle whip stitch in the front loop around the cinch close, fasten off height ends. Oh, so you close it off even. Interesting. I feel like I need a little more stuffing in there though. Use the rest of this. Hey, Jeanette. Okay. I don't want to get too much in there to make it too poofy poof. Okay, go ahead and chop this off. And where did I put my sewing needle? There we go. I bought lightweight foam type adjustable. Mine has LED lights and different brightness. I can land a plane. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Valerie. But yeah, I use the flashlight on my phone and tuck it in my shirt, but it just falls out. Oh no. I just usually have the top light on here at home if I'm in the living room overnight. But then I do have a lamp that's right beside, in between the couch and where Whitney has his recliner. So I'll use it sometimes, but I can't see as well with it. I need the top light on. But there are some times that I wish that I could just, have minimal light on just because it's getting towards evening and relaxing and not wanting to have bright lights on all the time. But okay, so far I hope it's gonna look like a mushroom. Okay, so now insert hook into marked. Oh, I just took it out. That was smart, Jonna. I think it's right there. Is that it? I think it is. I can vaguely see them. So yeah, I don't recommend doing the chenille when you're trying to do back loop stuff. Hey, we used to have those little band lights with a little light on the forehead. I remember we had some of those one time a long time ago. I bought some, Dollar Tree had them, and I thought, well, if the lights ever go out, then the kids, they were younger at that time. I thought, oh, they think those were cool to wear. But I've never ever tried to use them for anything. So I think I got rid of them actually. Okay. You don't happen to have any extra croissant plush that you want to get rid of, do you? Want to sell, Jeanette? Okay, now come on. Okay, that is not no one loop. I have some. I will see how much when I get home. I'm heading to bed. Thanks for the chat and nice meeting you. Yes, nice meeting you, Valerie. Feel free to join us anytime. Feel free to subscribe and hit that notification bell if you're not already, and then you can catch us again another time. Oh, well, thank you, Valerie. I appreciate that. You have a good night. Okay. First single crochet is in the same as, yeah, we know that. Okay, so we want to do 3 rounds of this. I don't think I'm gonna like this in the chenille. I don't know. I'm not all the way done yet, so. Well, thank you, Unicorn. I appreciate that. How are you tonight? Thanks for joining us. Tired? Yeah. I actually took just a little cat nap today because it was like, okay, I'm going to be going on tonight, so I'm going to take just a little nap. And I mean, I didn't sleep very long. I think it was maybe 20, 30 minutes, but it was just like a nice little nap. But I was up super early this morning. I was up at like 5:45. Right now, I am working on a mushroom, and I don't know what I think about it. I may have put too much stuffing in it. I don't know. It's a possibility, but it's the first time I've ever used this pattern. It's called Bella, or Bello, and it's by Poggy's Place. It's all mushroom. So, but I'm using a mixture of some chenille, just chenille, and some posh. So that might have been my mistake there too. I don't know, but not necessarily. So we're going to trust the process. And Lenore's making one at the same time. So this weekend we are going to go live together and we're going to crochet items together, and so everybody can see the end result. So be looking forward to that. I think it'll be fun. One, 2, 3, 4, 12, 13, 14, so one more round. Okay, Unicorn. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, wow. Your boyfriend loves to crochet? Hey, nothing wrong with that. We have a few fellows on here that crochet. Okay. I don't know. Like I said, don't know what I think about it, but I'm not done yet, so not going to judge it too much until I'm done. Okay, so I'll put that needle or that marker back in so I don't get screwed up. To an increase. Oh, shoot. Yeah, thinking he making me something. I saw him making something when I asked him about it. He said it's a surprise. I can't wait. Awesome, Ari. Yeah. Still here, just working and listening. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Hello, Fierce. Working on a mushroom right now. Decrease. I always wanted to learn how to crochet. Always so glad to have you here, sweetheart. Oh, thank you, lady. I sent the email maybe even twice. So you're already dead. You beat me on this one. Like I said, I had to rip it out twice, and I still think I'm off on my stitches, but I'm making it work. I always wanted to learn how to crochet. Oh, Fierce, there's so much out there that, yeah, and it just takes consistency, persistence, and patience, and just, yeah, you could do it. Gonna head to bed. Thanks for chatting. Oh, thank you, Danae. Thank you for joining us tonight. Feel free to come back. I was wanted my great grandmother to teach me, but we moved and I feel a way that I never got to learn. Aw. Yeah, I had a great aunt that taught me how when I was pretty young. And so, yeah, there's something to be said for that. But, you can always pick it up still. Okay. Place eyes between 14 and 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I fully took advantage of every time you stopped. Yeah, because I stop and talk and, jibber jabber and, whatever. So I figured you probably would beat me. Okay, what am I going to use? Oh, what good my nap did. Here I am yawning. It's only 11 o'clock. Blue Jay, I am working on a mushroom right now. 1, 2, 3. And it's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be interesting. We'll get to see Lenora's outcome too, I think. She's already beat me and emailed me. I mean, I don't think he's going to be horrible, but he's definitely going to be different. And I'm definitely not going to use chenille next time. So I'm going to have to find some different brown somewhere. Okay, 15, then 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I forgot. I have not stuffed it yet. Get back to that. Stuffing. I need to get the rest of this one used up. Just gonna leave it out here. Take it all out. Wow, it looks amazing so far. Oh my gosh, we're so good at it. In fairness, I didn't put the eyes on because I haven't decided if I want them on or not. Gotcha. Yeah, I went ahead and put eyes on mine. Hello, Simply Oreo. Well, thank you, Blue Jay. Like I said, not done with it yet, but we'll see. It's my first time trying this pattern, so. I feel like he needs to come down a little bit more, so probably. I mean, I didn't think I overstuffed it, but I probably did. I probably overstuffed him in these little. It said to stuff lightly, but then I felt like I didn't, that I stuffed it too light. And I should have just stopped where I was at and been done with it on that. We'll see. We shall see. Get my last round in. And I didn't even put that much more in, but it was enough that it's thrown it off, I think. So we'll see. Okay. Here he is. See? He needs to come down more. And I thought when I was stuffing him, that I was kind of trying to stuff under like a little bit too, but I mean, he's not horrible, but he's not great. So, practice on this. I'm going to have to practice him. He's not getting a price tag. It's getting put in the toy pile for the grands. I mean, he's not, and like I said, he's not terrible. You know, he's not terrible. But I know I'm off on my stitches too. A little bit. But for the first try, no, he's not bad. Okay, now on to the next one. Taki. Huh. But thank you for the compliment. I think it might have had something to do with the combination of the yarns I used too, so. Okay, now. Gonna attempt Taki. He's wearing his cap a little sassy, kind of to the side there. And let's see. I'm going to go into the email so we can see what Lenore's look like. Ah, yeah. So much better than mine. You got your cap to go just perfect. Okay. Eight. 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait a minute. I need the yellow, not yellow, but the, yeah. I'm not using yellow, I'm using croissant, but. I had to fight the urge to add more. Well, I didn't even get his little mouth or anything put on that other shroom. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2. Hello, Frost. How are you? Excuse me. I'm going to get hiccups. Okay, now 2 an increase. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now on to 2 rounds on that. One more. Hello. Mine is going Coney. back loop only. Mark that and keep it there this time. And go back, go back. Fourteen, 15, 16. Okay. Flatten top. Deer knot stuff. Okay. I'm listening to that. H. Oh, and what did I just do? But yeah, I can see it on these at least, so there's the others that I couldn't see it on. Told myself to keep it in there, and I still didn't do that. Didn't listen to me. You know what? Now that I'm looking at this measuring, which it may be, I don't know if it's the same. I mean, it may not be the same, but I'm wondering if I didn't do, if I missed a row in that other mushroom. I'll have to count the rows and see. Wonder if I made it too short, if I missed a row. My sinuses tonight, I'm telling you what. But she worked me over at the chiropractor. Whoa. And I needed it. So hook and two front loop only, stitch with the creation. So, in the white yarn. Hello, Zoe. I'm working on Taki the Mushroom right now. It's a pattern from Poggy's Place on Etsy. Okay, so then... Oh, thanks for answering. Oh, absolutely, Zoe. Just about done with him. Not too much further. Hey Hazel, how are you? Working on a mushroom right now. Taki the Mushroom. It's a pattern from Poggy's Place. We just got done working on another mushroom, and I'm gonna have to go back and revisit that one, I think. Doesn't look terrible, but I think I might have missed a row, or it was just the way. I think more so even is that I was combining chenille with Posh. So I'll make another one. Eventually. Yes, I think the mushrooms are so cute. But I've not ever made it. This is my first time making any mushrooms, honestly. I have them pinned and everything for different ones and stuff, and even with some of my gnomes, but I have not ever done any mushrooms. I've not ever went on and done any. So this is my first attempt tonight. And Lenora is working along with me doing hers. So we'll get to see her outcome here in a minute. I want to make one that looks like a joint and stuff catnip inside of it and give it to my cat. Oh my. Oh, it would make your, yeah, I remember our cats whenever they would have toys like that. Oh boy. I'm sure you could find a pattern out there somewhere. $12, Okay, so now I can start increasing, I think. 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 32, 3, 3. See the TikTok of some girl that does that for her accounts, and I thought that was so funny. Do you have any other social accounts so I can sub? Facebook, and I'm looking into some others, but I haven't yet decided what I'm doing. So Facebook is about the only other thing. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I made it to 40. What made you choose mushrooms? Because it's in the pack from Poggy's Place. It's in the whimsical pack that I have. So I'm just going down the line of what's next in the pattern pack. So, and I like the mushrooms. I think they're cute. And it kind of goes with, you know, some of my gnomes and stuff like that too. So yep. Back loop only, delete. Okay. Went to Dollar Tree today and spent $20 on yarn. They are cute. I thought maybe you were going to put them with some of the gnomes. A mushroom gnome would be cute. Yeah, that's what I said. It'll go with, you know, kind of with my gnomes and stuff that I'm doing. And so, yeah, it kind of goes with the theme a little bit. The some that I'm doing. $14 and $15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, and the mushroom gnomes, I have some of those pinned too. Don't know if I'll get to any of like just mushroom gnomes or not, but I have some pinned. So I may get to one, I may not. It just depends. I'm just kind of going with the flow right now. It's awfully low down. Okay, I'm putting mine there. Um, 2, 3. Now watch, the chenille probably would have been great for this top. Since it's unstuffed and just, flat. Because now with this Posh, it seems like it's wanting to be more floofy and popping up. And I did not stuff it. It didn't say to stuff it, so I didn't. I'm tempted to tack him down, but maybe I won't have to. But there's Taki. Hey Lily, how are you? Ah, poo. Okay, now if I can get my eyes to do what I want to here, to go around. I may not get able to do it. It's pretty tight. No, this way. Oh, I think I got it. Yay, I got it. Well, I'm just gonna have to out the bottom again. There we go. Don't know if I'm gonna get it to go again or not. Ugh. Yeah, I pulled that too tight. Come back out. There you go. I didn't get it placed right though. Okay, there's Taki. I just realized the other day that my scissors, okay, where did it? From Dollar Tree. I just got me some of the, and they're magnetic. It's like every time my sewing needle or anything comes in contact with it, I mean, it's not a bad thing. It kind of helps. Email was sent. I wondered if you weren't way ahead of me. Hey, cute, cute. Oh, the next one is Guy. This one should be interesting. Well, in this realm of doing the mushrooms and stuff, you have way more experience than I do. So you probably are crocheting way faster than me. Getting through it anyway, you know, quicker. Very cute channel. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you. I am doing very well. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Oh, really? Two, three, four, five, six. Seven, 8, 9, Oh shoot, I didn't do front and I forgot to do them all in the front loop. I did half of them. Okay, let me go back. Where I stopped was right there. Where I had to go back and yeah. Because I'd missed a stitch. Okay, we'll get it. Yahoo! Finally got this done. The hat down. Well, to the top of the first double crochet. Finish off frame, weave in ends, la la la. Okay, insert hook into back loop stitch on the creative round 7. Excuse me once again. Getting the hiccups. Okay. Turn the wire of the slip stitch. 24. Well, all of our mushrooms have basically been the same too, for the most part, to an extent. Ring keeps turning around. Oh, just get in there. I've got a croissant I can spare. You do? Well, if it's one that you can spare, I would gladly buy it from you. Because I'm making this stretch. It's not a very big one. I'm making it stretch. Oh no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you don't want to let it go, that's fine. But I just thought if you had extra, I would ask because you're the only one that I know that's near me that has extras. So if you don't want to part with it, that's fine. I totally understand. So that's why I said if you want to part with it, if it's a spare, because otherwise I totally understand if you don't want to part with it. Yeah, I didn't really do panic buy. I mean, I kind of stocked up on my basics, but I didn't so much panic buy. Now my problem is finding the darker browns. I don't know what I'm going to do about that, but I may check in there again. I think they had some last time I was in there. I looked online and there was no Posh available with it showing any like for inventory in store. But that could have changed since I've looked, and it could be that they're just not noting anything online with inventory since I don't even know. Can you order online even from anywhere now with them? So it could be that they just have marked it out for everything. I don't know. As a croissant, yeah. I should have bought it up more. I mean, I think I bought like 3 or 4 skeins of it, but that just shows how much I've used on other stuff with it. So, okay, so let's see 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I've done one too many, I think. Because tomorrow we're going to be over that direction because Sam has an appointment at the for his mouth. Didn't buy any more because I had enough to keep me out of the panic, right? Yeah, and I didn't think there was any online orders at all, so it could be that it's just that they just aren't showing anything, you know. available. So I don't know. I haven't been back in there to check and see if they've modified it just to show in-store inventory or not. But so I know we're gonna stop in at Michael's. I told him I wanted to stop at Michael's just to go and see, just to look and feel and, navigate. So we may, as far as I know, they're still open. Joann's is still open over there, but we might just pop in there just to see. Because we'll have time. I thought I heard you say something about the waving of the sign whenever. I don't know that I was on your live, but it might have been on something on one of your replays or something that I seen it. Okay, Jeanette, good night. Hey, Vima, how are you? 10, 11. Hmm. I don't know. I'm thinking it needs to be about right there. If I put it one up, you're not going to be able to see his eyeballs. Oh, come on, just undo. Okay, I need my other needle. Dig through my needles. Yep, that's what I want. Oh, goodness. That's backward one. Take out around his mouth, probably. That's not the one that I wanted to take out. Going good. Okay, where'd they go? Okay. Okay, I need to put more in there. Hello, Warren. How are you? Okay, I got that one done as far as that goes, and I haven't done the hearts yet. Completely whether where's the way to add some little dashes there for 3. Sticking up instead of sitting down, gently push it down with your finger once sky is complete. So I'm gonna put a few hearts on his head, on his hat. Yeah, I didn't do that right. There it goes, sticking to my scissors again. Okay, I got him done. Hey, Brooklyn. him a tag made. And I think that will be it for tonight. Because I'm at a stopping point. It's 1 o'clock. And I don't have to be up super early, but fairly early, because we have to be at a doctor's appointment, like I said, for Sam tomorrow. So, get him tagged. I'm going to put that back. I think I did. Okay, put him in the pile. Email sent, did the eyes twice and didn't like it, so I took it out. Those took an hour each too. Yeah, that's what I thought, that it was getting pretty close to about an hour each, if not longer for me on some of them. I don't think the other one's come in yet. Oh, here it is. Well, maybe. Well, it's not downloading. Oh, there it goes. Aw. Yes. I like it. Cute. I feel like it shouldn't take me an hour to make one of those little things, but it does. So, but again, you know, we're adding the detailing and stuff too, like they and like she did. And so I don't know. You know, maybe once we do them more, you know, and know what the pattern is. But like you said the other night, you know, it's basically the same pattern. You know. So I feel like with the other ones that I did, it didn't take me that long, but it probably did, with the other patterns that I've had of hers. But like I said, it probably did. So um, you want to look at the weather or what? Or are you just putting it in there? Okay, I guess he's not going to tell me. What are you making today? Well, we just got done making some mushrooms. This was the last one that we did. And had little hearts on the hat. And then this other mushroom. And they're by patterns by Poggy's Place. And then my other mushroom here, that it was my first one, and I did a combination of the chenille and the posh together. And it's not horrible, but I'm definitely gonna probably do a remake on him. So looks really cute. My name is Matthew. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. We're kind of wrapping up right now. We've been on for 4 hours already, which doesn't seem like it, but we have. So is that right? 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 21. Yep, that'd be right. Okay, well. What color was that one? Oh, that's the white whipped cream. Put in there. I got everything priced, so don't have to worry about that. Now, if we charged by time, they would be a $15 to $20 item. Oh, I know. Yeah, if we wanted to go there like some of them do, you're right. And that to me would be crazy to charge that, But as we know, some of them do. So doing good. How are you? Kind of wrapping things up for the night. So I will be going back over my rote gnome and figuring that out. Whatever it is that I need, clip that off, do whatever. get that figured out, get it stuffed, and I should be able to then put everything together. That's my hope. That's my hope. So, because it gives me time to talk with you. So, okay. So yes, we will be on again tomorrow evening. We won't be on during the day, but I will be here at 9 p.m. Central Time. So if y'all like to come and join us again tomorrow, that would be great. We would love to have you. And I'd like to thank everybody for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you, Lenora, for crocheting along with me. And we need to decide if we're going to do it Friday or Saturday. I don't know what your schedule is like, so you can let me know when you want to try to do our live chat together, because I can do either day. So, oh goodness, yawning. So. Okay, well, I'm going to head off of here. Thank you, everybody. Everybody take care, and we will see you again tomorrow, hopefully. So, think either one. Okay, I'll kind of decide and see what the plan is here, if there's anything that comes up or whatever. So, okay. Well, again, I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I enjoyed it. We'll see you again soon. Take care. Bye.